Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action. Dampness in the air. We're in for a very damp weekend, it appears, across Ontario. This evening in London, we're on a good track. 11 Celsius being 52 Fahrenheit. There's a breeze out of the southwest, 12 miles per hour, 19 clicks. Under cloudy skies, showers, intermittent showers here again on a good track with a 1-second variant to begin this 10-dash program. Sugar Doyle with you for program changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, race number one. We'll start up the very popular Pick 5 play. In race number one, there is an added line. For the one, Play Like Carrera was racing here in London, March 26th. Was a fourth best finisher, clocked a mile in 2 minutes 3/5. Garrett Rooney was driving. Race number two, start of an early Pick 4 pacing event, 7 all on gate, no changes there. Race number three, a vet scratch of 4, kind of like Royalty, a vet scratch for 4. In the third, the 5, She's Lawless, switching from a Pelling Pacifier to blinkers. Scratch the 4, put blinkers on 5 in race 3. Race number 4, pacing event for Mimosa's Last Call feature. There are no changes in this evening's fourth race for Mimosa. Over to race number 5, a Judge's scratch of 2. My Only Sunshine came out, scratched the 2. From race number 5, the Jack 102.3 feature. Race 6 starting up the back half of this Friday night program with a Pick 5 play. In the 6th race, number 2, Porch Pirate, adding a Murphy blind to the right side. The 8-horse, Night Dancer, steel to aluminum shoes all around. It's switch from steel to aluminum shoes all around for the 8, Night Dancer, in race 6. Race 7, starting up the late Pick 4, number 3, JK's Henry, adding a Murphy blind to the left side, a Judge's scratch for 7, Ace 44 Zeus. 8th race, trotting event. Driver change for number 3, Kilmartin Dreamer, make it Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle now listed for 3 in race 8. And the 5, Lucas, going to switch from a blind to open bridle. Open up the bridle for 5, Lucas, in race 8. Back on the pace for our final 2 in the 9th race. Scratch the 6, Pink Sky. Judge's scratch for 6 in race 9. And then in our 10th and final, a shoeing change for the 5, Lady Speaker. That one switching from steel to aluminum shoes up front. That's what we have for program changes thus far for a Friday evening in London. 7 minutes to post time now in race number 1. Again, intermittent showers here in the Forest City of Ontario. We're on a good track with a 1 second variant to start things up. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll set up the Pick 5. Ticket ID is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Damp conditions for our 10 races this evening. It's been a pretty good day for the most part. It darkened up, and intermittent showers have been falling since late this afternoon. So again, forcing a good track to start things up. Likely some mud fenders on this evening. Good track with a 1 second variant to begin things. We're in for a nasty kind of weekend here in Ontario. Looking at temperatures for London tomorrow, it's supposed to be fairly mild, up around 20 Celsius, but closer to Toronto. It's going to be cooler down there with some rain, maybe some freezing rain as well. So buckle up for that one down Toronto way this weekend for the inclement weather. Let's get it started with some Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. And we'll bring things up here in the opener. We're going to go 5 deep on my end to start things up. Lukewarm favorite status for 4, Shady Memories. Now, she's a sub 2-minute speed winner of her latest Gate to Wire right here in London. She's a must-play on that Pick 5, but there are others that are contenders, and you have to think about the good track condition, right? There'll be no clear-cut winners, I don't think, this evening. Anytime you get a good track here in London, certainly throws a wrench into things. Good luck to all those playing along this evening. I'm going to go 5 deep then with Play Like Carrera, Azucar Pipe Dream, I Wish I Had a Me, the front end specialist there, Shady Memories from the center, Anchor Surreal, the closer, might be worth a look as well at 8-1. We have singled up the one Calling Stella. For me, she appeared to be an easy enough winner. Last time out, I went back to check the replay on her. Made up a ton of ground through that final quarter on the wide side. And decent back half in there. And I'll look for her to come back and repeat here this evening with a rail advantage. Paul McKenzie stays on board for the Gallards. A single for me in race 2, the one Calling Stella. We're calling on her for the repeat this evening. Going to go 4 deep again in the 3rd race. We're on Credit Kauai. Brindley Sealster. She's lawless. Pretty Missy May, the outside gate in there. 4th race then. It's Mimosa's last call. Mimosa's been with our F&B team at Top of the Fair for a number of years now. She'll be moving on, making a move south of the border next week. So race number 4, named for one of our own, Mimosa. With us tonight, Top of the Fair. All right, in the 4th race, I went to the inside 2, Smells Like Teen Spirit, the Heart Valley. And then the closer, Soda Queen, and another outside gate for the 7, Check with Vivian. 1, 2, 4, and 7. Lag 4 of this Pick 5 play. And in the 5th race, there was a key scratch in there. The Woodbine Mohawk Park Invader came out. That's the 2, My Only Sunshine, for the Jack 102.3 feature in the 5th race, leaving me with the 1, Diamonds Are Twine, and the 4, Raise and a Rocket. Those are the 2 I'll use on the end of this early Pick 5 play. Melissa Keith, who's gotten her Rito Carlton meet underway. She's getting involved here tonight with some Pick 5 ticket ideas, Pick 4s, beginning in races 2 and 7, the Pick 5, starting up in races 1 and 6. These ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Melissa in the opener. Race number 1, she's using the 1, Play Like Carrera. 3, I Wish I Had a Me, in the 4, Shady Memories. 2nd race for Melissa, she's on the 1, Calling Stella, and 4, Mock It Mine. 2 deep again in the 3rd, Credit Kauai, Brindley Sealster. Melissa opting to go deepest of all in race number 4. We're on the same page for that one. Both of us using 1, 2, 4, and 7 in race number 4. And on the end of it, Melissa had the 2, My Only Sunshine, as a player. That one came out, so she's left with the 1, Diamonds Are Twine, and 4, Raise and a Rocket. Melissa on the end of her pick 5 play. That is how we see this early pick 5 shaking down. I think if you can crack the code on this one, you should get paid. Again, we are on a good track with a 1 second variant. Likely take a race or two to see just how the speed figures this evening. Will it favor the closers? Will it favor the front end speed? We'll get a better handle on that after a race or two this evening. But you know what? Best of luck playing along with that pick 5 play. It's a go-to wager here in London. Woodbine Mohawk Park dark for another weeknight this week as they took their March break. They're back in action tomorrow evening. Woodbine Mohawk Park coming back Saturday evening with a big 14-dash card, and they'll round things out in the finale with a mandatory jackpot high 5 payout. Again, the mandatory payout for their jackpot high 5 in the 14th and final race tomorrow evening around midnight. We're going to stay open late for the full Woodbine Mohawk Park card on Saturday night. You can watch and wager, come and play the mandatory high 5 payout. Race number 14 tomorrow as a Woodbine Mohawk Park returns. I believe there's $130,000 plus in carryover money going into that mandatory high 5 payout. Race 14 again, set to go around midnight. We will stay open late for our simulcast customers to watch and wager on the big card. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Race 1 starter stepping out on Post Parade here, reclaiming event, $8,000 tags for the Pacing Mares. Exactor Try Super, a daily double. It's the popular pick 5 beginning here. Number 1, you're looking at Play Like Carrera for owner Darian Ham. William Ham trains. Garrett Rooney staying on. Azukar Pipe Dream at a post 2 picks up Austin Sorry this evening for the owner-trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. I Wish I Had a Me, post 3, Damian McClellan for the owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. Here's 4, Shady Memories, racing for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Nick Stewart in the sulky. Then post 5 for the closer, Anchor Surreal. This one owned and trained by Pat Bissett with Lauren House in the bike. Something Royal 6. Samuel Filion listed for Cameron McQueen, Paige Vandale Pipers, Cameron Training. Outside chance for 7, Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle training and driving for the owner-breeder, Dan Mead. And then a trailing spot for 8, Soundbite Hanover, going out for owner-trainer Cassidy Schneider. Travis Henry is your driver. It's a full field of 8. Pacing mares, $8,000 claiming tags for a Friday evening opener. No real clear-cut favorite, nor no real clear-cut long shot. Again, we are on a good track. 1 second variant. Best of luck on this early pick 5. Here's a look at number 3. I wish I had a me improved post. This one has it her way or the highway. And her way is front end. Got to be front end for I wish I had a me. I don't know if I've ever seen her win from anywhere else. She is a 12-time winner throughout a career. Already 4 victories in 2025. And again, I believe they're all front end missions. And a better post to work with on this evening. Damian McClellan staying on the drive. I wish I had a me. Will be trying for the lead. And if she does get there, she might be very tough to take down. 3-1 currently for I wish I had a me, the speed threat. Here's Austin Sorey having a great run early in 2025, leading all Canadian drivers for Dash wins. As we finish off the month of March, Austin Sorey picks up the drive on number 2, Azucar Pipe Dream. She likes to race along up close on or near the lead. I don't believe there's a whole lot of speed to her left, more speed to her right. So she could be able to work out a decent trip here, and we like her chances, and we love that price. 10-1, the catch driving assignment. Austin Sorey on board the 2. Azucar Pipe Dream. Now she will face a bit tougher competition this evening, though she did wire them up last time out, 2 minutes and 3/5 over London. Look for her to get a spot up close. The starter has called them in. Again, it's race number 1 of 10 with the early pick 5 starting up here. It's post time. Gates moving. Pacers on the upper turn, Play Like Carrera, Azucar Pipe Dream, I Wish I Had a Me, then Shady Memories. Anchor Surreal, Something Royal, Scottish Cheddar, Soundbite, Hanover. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. They pick up speed, and here they come. They're off, and to take them on out of there, I Wish I Had a Me. Damian McClellan putting this one in play early along the inside. Azucar Pipe Dream, Shady Memories wants a spot up close. Finding pylon position there now in third. Fourth best away for Play Like Carrera. From the trailing spot, Soundbite Hanover. That one came ahead of Anchor So Real. And back markers are going to be Something Royal and Scottish Cheddar. So single file up and by this quarter mile. I Wish I Had a Me on the lead where she absolutely loves it. 28-3, quarter mile clocking over the good track. I Wish I Had a Me, the leading lady here. Azucar Pipe Dream for the trip. In second, Shady Memories continuing third with Play Like Carrera watching from fourth. Fifth best still for Soundbite Hanover. Peak to the outside in sixth. Anchor So Real getting underway for House. Next to last, Travels Something Royal. That ahead of Scottish Cheddar over the half, and 58-2. These claiming mares are sailing right along here as they approach the 5/8 I Wish I Had a Me, yet to face a challenger. Second best has been Azucar Pipe Dream, high-lined out of third. Shady Memories, Play Like Carrera is traveling fourth. Under urging now in fifth. Anchor So Real trying to gain, going up and by 3/4, and they can't get close to pace setter I Wish I Had a Me. 127-4. She is going a big one. I Wish I Had a Me on top. Clinging to second, Azucar Pipe Dream, Shady Memories is third. Fourth best and tipping 3 wide for this drive home will be Anchor So Real. A ton of ground made up late by the closer, Scottish Cheddar. She's on the grandstand side. They're going to race for a place, and this one, I Wish I Had a Me, was Gonzo. Scottish Cheddar in a place photo would Play Like Carrera. Rounding out the top 4 was Anchor So Real. 158 flat. So number 3, I Wish I Had a Me, when she made front, it was over. Went along unchallenged throughout and opened up on them. She is a front-end specialist. If she makes it there, she's very tough to beat, right? Finishing up second in that place photo was 7, Scottish Cheddar, 23-1. Then it was Play Like Carrera, Anchor So Real at 30-1, rounding out the Superfecta. The odd-numbered Superfecta with the favorite on top, 3, 7, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. Winning Caretaker meeting up with I Wish I Had a Me here, the 6-year-old daughter of sports writer out of Mystic Arrow by Western Terror. Owned and trained by Kyle Boston of Arthur. Damian McClellan on board for this gate-to-wire victory. That's a big mile over the good track. 158 flat romp. I Wish I Had a Me, already 5 trips to victory lane in 2025. Congratulations. Race number 1 going official here. 3, 7, 1, and 5. You've got a couple of favorites with a couple of long shots involved in the Superfecta. $4.90 for I Wish I Had a Me. Exactor came back at $68.90. Dollar try, $115 even. The Super for a buck, $500. $12.75. 20-cent Super return, $102.55. Flip the page. Go on to race number 2. There are no changes for that field of 7. Exactor try, Super. It's the pick 4 play. 7 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown from the opener. Play Like Carrera found room late, finishing up third. Azucar Pipe Dream Fit. I Wish I Had a Me was the race winner. Shady Memory 6. Anchor Surreal 4. Something Royal 7. Scottish Cheddar made up a ton of ground to pick up the deuce in there. Then Soundbite Hanover finished 8 from the top. 3, 5, 1, 6, 4, 7, 2, and 8. We're now 5 minutes away from the second race. We'll get a look at some Pick 4 ticket ideas here shortly. We're now 3 minutes away from the upcoming second race. Again, this would be the opening leg for an early Pick 4, dealing with a $5,000 guaranteed pool here. We've got a favorite starting up to Pick 5, pool of $20,000 plus. I Wish I Had a Me. As mentioned, very tough to take down when she does take control in the early going. So this second race, Calling Stella, opens up as a favorite here. Now she's a 6-1 winner. Last time out against many of these. The only one she didn't face last week was the 2 Dirtiest Piglet, who is making her first start of the season. So Calling Stella, rail advantage here is going to be my single. Seemed to get the job done quite easy when catching up to them around that final turn, and had the best late pace in there to get up and get it all. Paul McKenzie remains on board for the Goddards, and number 1, Calling Stella. Single for me, maybe a single for many in this Pick 4 opening leg. We're going to go 4 deep in the middle legs. The third race, we're trying Credit Kauai. Brinley Sealster, She's Lawless, and outside the pretty Missy May. Same deal in the fourth race. Smells Like Teen Spirit, the Heart Valley, Soda Queen, and outside to Check with Vivian. On the end of it, we'll try Diamonds Are Twine, getting some class relief, plus it's the rail advantage. And then the 4, Raise and a Rocket. It's been finishing 4th last couple of outings. A versatile enough mare, 11-year-old daughter of Matt Rocket there. More than capable of taking the 5th race this evening, number 4, Raise and a Rocket. So that's the way I see the early Pick 4 ticket sequence. Mapping out here, Melissa Keith, her best go on the early Pick 4. These ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For Melissa in the opening leg, she's got the rail horse Calling Stella, and leaving right behind the car is the speedster Mock It Mine for Dan Clements. 1 and 4 for Melissa. Then she's inside in the third using Premier Elsa, Credit Kauai, Brinley Sealster. 4 deep in the fourth, 1, 2, 4, and 7, and on the end of it, Diamonds Are Twine Raising a rock at 1 and 4 for Melissa on the end of the pick 4 play. Little over a minute. Intermittent showers continuing to fall here in London. They've been on and off since late afternoon. A good track this evening, 1 second variant. After one race, the speed held up pretty good in the opener, right? But of course it was a heavy speed threat, grabbing control unchallenged and drew off from them. So maybe another race or two just to see if there's any kind of bias to this track this evening. Good luck on the pick 4 play. We'll see them stepping out here shortly. So we had that $20,000 plus pool. We had the favorite winning and leaving 68.02 live and in play. Pretty much a third of the pool still going forward into leg number 2 of the pick 5. Welcoming our cappers, Melissa Keish, Ghislaine Paquette. They select 4 Mock-It Mine here. Lou Sorella went to the 2 Dirtiest Piglet, myself and Nathan Bain trying the 1 Calling Stella for the repeat. Alrighty, Pacers on parade. Race number 2 of 10. You're looking at the 1. This is Calling Stella. Calling Stella. As Paul McKenzie staying on for Marilyn and Steve Gallard. Steve trains. Post 2 for Dirtiest Piglet. Rob Doyle gets the call for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee with Tom training. Live betting 3, Jason Ryan for Chris Yake, Deborah McGrail. John Yake conditions. Number 4, it'll be Mock-It Mine. Dan Clements on board for Doug Dunbar, Jason Libby training. Here's your 5. This is Kylan. Kylan for owner-trainer Daryl Rofridge. Lorne House. Post 6 for Elm Grove Summer. Scott Ray on board for the owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. And then the outside chance for 7, Better Than Awesome. Owned and bred by Dr. Steve Taylor, Cassidy Schneider training Travis Henry, driving 7 Better Than Awesome. Those are your starters. 7 of them all on the gate for this Exactor Tri Super. It's the Pick 4 play. So again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool, Pick 4, starting up here in race 2. A favorite all along has been this one, Calling Stella. Appeared to do it quite easy on the end of her latest. It made up a ton of ground during that final quarter to hit the winner's circle, 201 and 3. A winner that night at 6-1 with Paul McKenzie on board. McKenzie back in the bike this evening, Calling Stella, with a rail to work with, fitting in well once again. Just over a minute to play our second race. Race number 2, starter is calling them in. It's post time, gates moving. 6-5 still for the one, Calling Stella. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 6, Elm Grove Summer for Ray. Field of 7, all on gate for race number 2 of 10. From the inside, Calling Stella. Then the season debut for Dirtiest Piglet, post 2. Then it's live betting. Mock Mine, Kylan, Elm Grove Summer. Better Than Awesome for 7 across. Fillies and mares on the pace, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, and here they come. And away they go. Off stride, the one, Calling Stella, has made a break. Calling Stella jumped it off, so into the opening turn up on the outside. Mock Mine in search of an early lead, getting away in second. That was live betting, traveling in third. Better Than Awesome, fourth best away for Dirtiest Piglet. Next in line to be fifth was Kylan. Then it's back to Elm Grove Summer. The gate breaker at 4-5, Calling Stella. She is out of it. Opening quarter mile clocked up 28 and 4. 2-1 second choice on the lead here. Mock Mine over. Live betting. Then it's Better Than Awesome. Dirtiest Piglet getting a peek to the outside and fourth. We'll be traveling first up here for Doyle. Possibly a toe up for Kylan. Along the inside was Elm Grove Summer. Just about one half gone and just about one to go for this Mocket Mine showing the way. Here comes Dirtiest Piglet now. Up and challenging here with a lap to go over the half in a minute. And 4/5, 32 flat through that second quarter for Mocket Mine, the daughter of Heston Blue Chip. Challenging outside. Dirtiest Piglet back on for the deuce now came Live Betting. Better Than Awesome saving ground now to be third down the backside. Second and final time. Pocket pulling here. Live Betting going after Mocket Mine along the inside. Better Than Awesome has been tripping out up and by 3/4. Here it is. 1:30 Still on the lead. Mocket Mine challenging on the wheel. Live Betting all dressed up, nowhere to go in third. Better Than Awesome. Elm Grove Summer trying for a piece of this. So too Dirtiest Piglet coming back into the stretch day turn. Mocket Mine on the lead, looking for some room. Better Than Awesome still up there between pacers. Was Live Betting through the stretch to the finish. Here it is. Better Than Awesome. Mocket Mine appeared to be second, very close for third. Live Betting versus Dirtiest Piglet, 2:01 Slick steer there. Travis Henry on board the 7. Better Than Awesome was saving ground through that final turn and found some room late to get on out and score an upset at 8-1. Better Than Awesome on top of 4. Mocket Mine. Then it's 2. Dirtiest Piglet. And 3. Live Betting. 7, 4, 2, and 3. Some price players involved with the exotics here for race number 2. Travis Henry coming back with Better Than Awesome. 4-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of Direct. Mac Awesome by McCardle for owner breeder Dr. Steve Taylor of Kitchener. Cassidy Schneider conditioned. Travis Henry driven to win the mare for her third career victory. It's number 2 on the season as she trips out for a 2:01 winning mile over the good track in London. Congratulations. Race number 2 now goes official. Upset winner with number 7, Better Than Awesome, Travis Henry at 8-1. Price is on their way here shortly. $19.10 the win price, that early daily double. I wish I had a me. On to Better Than Awesome came back at $66.90. The exactor from the second, $57.70. A dollar try, $184.95. The super for $1, $593.35. 20 center worth of $118.67. Third race up and coming. Scratch the 4, kind of like royalty. A bridal change for the 5. She's Lawless, going from a Pelling pacifier to blinkers. 11 minutes to post time. The third race is next for an exactor try, super, and pick 3, opportunity. The official rundown for this evening's second race. Calling Stella was 7. Dirtiest Piglet 3rd. Live Betting 4. Mocket Mine 2nd. Kylan was 6. Elm Grove Summer 5th. Better Than Awesome was the upset winner. From the top, 7-3-4, 2-6, 5-1, 8 minutes away from our third. Again, scratch the 4 and put blinkers on the 5. She's Lawless.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, Or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Right, the new to us London Classic Sales Series. It takes the place of the former City of London series that was featured throughout the month of May, with the finals raced on Camelot Classic night, the final Friday of May. Well, this is the new London Classic Sales Series for Ontario Sire, Trotters and Pacers that were non-winners of $10,000 lifetime as of March 1st of this year. Cost you $200 to nominate an entry. The nominations will close very soon, April 1st. So not much time to enter if you're thinking about it. Nominations closing for the London Classic Sales Series on April 1st. Those entry forms are available at the raceway.com. And again, the finals will be raced on Camelot Classic night. 4 guaranteed $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series. A little over 2 minutes to post time on this upcoming third. It's a pretty big drop for the live money left in play for the pick 5 following an 8-1 upset by Better Than Awesome. Just $678 now live from a pick 5 pool, $20,389. We'll get a look at the pick 4 totals as well. Early pick 4 starting up in race number 2, $8,693 in the pool. Just $983 moving on. Following an 8-1 upset, Better Than Awesome, Travis Henry. This third race, number 7, Pretty Missy May. 9-2 currently dropping back in class. Outside post should provide some value right now, holding at 9-2. Starters on parade for race number 3 of 10. These are fillies and mares on the pace, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one Premier Elsa for owner-trainer David Bain. Scott Ray in the sulky. Credit Kawhi, post 2. Lauren House driving for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Post 3 for Brindley Seal Stir. This one for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Austin Sorey gets the call. 4 was scratched. Here's number 5. She's Lawless. Going to blinkers tonight for Shen Guo. Trainers Riley Simpson, Jason Ryan staying on. She's a Gunslinger. The 6, Nick Stewart driving for Catherine Gaudreau. Jim Napper, Catherine trains. And then the outside chance for 7, Pretty Missy May for Ken Middleton, James Grant, David Walls, Ken training. Daryl Thiessen teaming 7, Pretty Missy May. Reduced field of 6 here for an exactor try super and pick 3 play. So number 7, Pretty Missy May. Went to her thinking she'd provide some value with that outside post, and thus far she is holding around a 4-1. I wouldn't be taking anything less than 4-1 on Pretty Missy May. She gets the outside chance with Thiessen on board for co-owner trainer Ken Middleton. Even money currently for number 3, Brindley Sealster. 2-1 action for the 5. She's Lawless. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the 3rd. So number 5, She's Lawless. Have her pegged as a player in here. The Connections opting to switch the bridle up tonight, going from a Pelling pacifier to blinkers. She's Lawless, looking to turn things around, and appears to be facing an easier bunch versus what she's been facing. I mean, winner last time out in her race was a 158 flat winner in Anukshuk Sally. So it gets easier tonight for the 5. She's Lawless, switching to blinkers. 2-1, now 9-5. Second choice as we near post time. Last call for wagers on this evening's 3rd. Starting car getting set to roll into position here, looking for the fillies and mares on the pace to begin to line up. Favorite all along has been number 3, Brindley Sealster. Austin Sorry in the sulky. Still at 9-5 action for 5. She's Lawless. Pretty Missy May holding at 7-2. Third race in London. Gates moving. Third race, Pacers lining up. They're heading on to the upper turn. Special shout out this evening to some folks joining us at top of the fair. Jim McKeag is on hand with us with the grandkids. Jim, of course, co-owner of our 3-year-old trotter of the year, 3-year-old trotting colt of the year from 2024, Chip Happen. So for Jim McKeag and the grandkids, maybe see you later on this evening. This one's for you. Premier Elsa on the rail, then Credit Kauai. Brindley Sealster, She's Lawless, She's a Gunslinger, Pretty Missy May. Those are your 6. Here they come. They're off. Killer crossover time early here for Pretty Missy May. She zipped right to the top here for Thiessen and already puts 2.5 lengths on Credit Kauai, who's gotten away in second. A break of 3.5 to Premier Elsa, not keeping up there in third. Fourth best away for Brindley Sealster. Another gap of 2.5 to She's Lawless. Earliest trailer was She's a Gunslinger. 5-1 shot. Pretty Missy May. She is stepping out tonight. 28 flat heater was the opening quarter over the good track for this daughter of Big Jim. Loose up front. Pretty Missy May showing the way. Gapped off in second, Credit Kauai. Third and in, Premier Elsa. Moved to the outside and fourth. There goes Brindley Sealster to travel first up for a long ways. She's Lawless will try to catch up to the cover, and a gapped off trailer. She's a Gunslinger over the half at a nifty 58-1. Pretty Missy May, and they all appear to be coming back to her now. Pretty Missy May, she was all in early. She'll get a challenger showing up now with Brindley Sealster trying to reach up to the wheel. Third and in for Credit Kauai, tipping 3 deep. She's Lawless. Takes the wide side down the backside. Final time. Saving ground. Premier Elsa gapped off. She's a Gunslinger. still trying to crack the code here on Pretty Missy May. She got over to 3/4, 127-3. She is going a big one. Pretty Missy May still on top with Credit Kauai holding second in between mares. Brindley Seals to the wide side still for She's Lawless. In behind those, Premier Elsa through the stretch to the mile. Pretty Missy May, she's almost there. She is going to need the line big time. Pretty Missy May and Thiessen holding on. For second, Brindley Seals to get tight for third, Credit Kauai versus She's Lawless. 159-4, gate to wire. Pretty Missy May at 5-1. So number 7, Pretty Missy May, was holding on here over the favorite, Brindley Seals. Then it was 2, Credit Kauai, and 5, She's Lawless. 7, 3, 2, and 5. Here's 7, Pretty Missy May returning. Third career win, first of 2025 off the Schneid here in London. Pretty Missy May, 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim, out of Little Miss Sporty by Sports Writer for owners Ken Middleton, James Grant, David Walls. Ken, the winning trainer, Daryl Thiessen, winning driver. Sub 2-minute speed over the good track, 159-4. Downtown in London, Pretty Missy May. Congratulations. Race number 3 is official. $12.20 on the nose. Some pretty good value there for Pretty Missy May. Exacta were at $53.20. Dollar try, $73.60. Dollar super, $122.20. The 20-cent super coming back at $24.44. Flip the page. And go on to race number 4. We're showing 10 minutes to post time for an exactor try. Super. It's a daily double for Mimosa's Last Call feature. Nine minutes now away from race number 4. Shout out to Tom, who's tuning in from where he says snowy Winnipeg this evening. So Tom is along for the ride, playing some multi-leg wagers here in London. Tom, tuning in from snowy Winnipeg. Best of luck. Enjoy your night with the horses here at the Raceway. Here's that official rundown from the third. Premier Elsa, fifth. Credit Kawhi, third. Brindley Seals are second. The 4 was scratched. She's Lawless, 4. She's a Gunslinger, 6. Pretty Missy May, Gate to Wire winner. From the top of 5, 3-2, scratch, 4, 6 and 1. 7 minutes to post time on race 4. Updating live money, pick 5 pool, $20,389 and only $129 left. 2 legs left to go. Let's do the pick 4 pool as well. $8,693 and only $91. Live and in play. 2 legs left to go on the multi. Legs. Best of luck on cashing in on either one of those multi-leg wagers. Hit them and get paid. Upcoming 4th race. Myself, Lou, Gislaine, and Nathan on to the 2. The Hart Valley, Melissa Keith. Going to the 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Lucerella had the 7, Pretty Missy May. Pegged on top there in the 3rd. He mentioned a nice price. I figured we'd get the price, Lou. It was that outside post factor, and as a few of our friends on the X feed mentioned, Daryl Thiessen doesn't mind putting them in play, even from that outside gate. So juicy 5-1, Pretty Missy May. And Thiessen there in race number 3. Starters on parade. It's race number 4 time. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claiming tags. And number 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Owned by Tanya Lawson, trained by Pat Bissett, Lauren House in the sulky. Here's 2, the Hart Valley. It's Travis Henry driving for Investimont KFB. Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Miroir. Demers training Travis Henry on the 2, the Hart Valley. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider trains the 3, Muna. Garrett Rooney. Here's the 4, Soda Queen, for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie stays on. Leaving with a Smile, post 5, Austin Sorey driving for Cameron McQueen of London. Courtney Bishop conditions. Then the 6, Psycho Itch, Rob Doyle for Jim Napper. Steve Gerard, Catherine Gaudreau trains. Outside chance for 7, Check with Vivian. This one owned and trained by Peter Core of Sarnia. Natasha Day staying on for the drive. Field of 7, all on gate here. A heavy favorite in number 2, the Heart Valley, at 3-5. So number 2, the Heart Valley, always in the hunt. Plenty of seconds and thirds in recent starts. The latest victory came early February over London. It was at this level. It was from this post too, and it was gate to wire for the Heart Valley. She was holding on by a neck there. Travis Henry already in the winner's circle tonight after the upset with Better Than Awesome. Race number 2, he gets a shot aboard a favorite here. Number 2, the Heart Valley, inside of 2 minutes. Outside chance here once again in race number 4. We saw the outside work for Pretty Missy May. Here's Check with Vivian. Now, not a whole lot of gate speed like we saw for Pretty Missy May in the third, but this one's a pretty good grinder. It's been getting along pretty good with Natasha Day. First and second at this level in her latest 2. Really like her chances, and I can get behind her at that price of 9-1 for sure. One to think about here in the 4th race. This is the Mimosas last call feature. So Mimosa, with our food and beverage team for the last 12 years or so, she's moving on. We're wishing her all the best as she makes the move south of the border. She'll finish up with us sometime next week. But for Mimosa, it's been a pleasure working with you here at the Raceway of Western Fair District. Again, Mimosa's been with the food and beverage team up around top of the fair, especially tonight. She'll be with us. If you see Mimosa, wish her all the best as she makes a move to south of the border very soon. It's been a pleasure, like I said, from all of us here at the Raceway. Mimosa, pleasure working with you. All the best going forward. This one's for you, Mimosa. Your feature race starter has called them in for the 4th race. Gates moving. One to 2 on the 2, the Heart Valley, leaving tons of value on the remainder of the field. I'd be trying elsewhere versus that 1 to 2 favorite status for number 2, the Heart Valley. She just got the 1 win back in early February. Off stride briefly prior to the start here. Number 4, Soda Queen. She is on the gallop here. Again, number 4, Soda Queen, is on the gallop as they move in behind the gate. They're at the top of the stretch now. Well back at the start will be the 4, Soda Queen. These pacing mares are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And it'll be the Heart Valley to take them on out of there. Smells Like Teen Spirit got away in second, traveling third. Muna sliding on over to be 4th, was leaving with a smile. Then in 5th, Psycho Itch ahead of Check with Vivian. Well back at the start, the subject of a judge's inquiry will be the 4, Soda Queen, who appeared to miss the start. So up and by the quarter mile, getting them there is heavy race favorite 1 to 5 shot, the Heart Valley, in complete control here, coasting through the quarter, just 29 and 4. Smells Like Teen Spirit tracking second with Muna in third. Leaving with a smile, looks at it from fourth. She's peeking to the outside, though, and getting underway now for Austin Sori. Another mover and shaker off the back end will be Check with Vivian, who's moving into fifth, getting shuffled to sixth. Was Psycho Itch. Never in it was Soda Queen. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for the Heart Valley, charting up a half in a minute and 3/5. The Heart Valley on top by 2 full lengths, giving chase. Leaving with a smile at 16 to 1 is coming to her now. She will be pressing through this third quarter tilt onto the backside. The pace noticeably quickening here. It's the Heart Valley versus Leaving with a Smile. Tracking a third now. Smells Like Teen Spirit out there in fourth. Was Check with Vivian. Trying to get off the back end there was Psycho Itch. 129 and 2. That was 28 and 4. Big time speed through that third quarter for this group. The Heart Valley still on top. Leaving with a Smile. Maybe one more shot as they make the swing along the inside. The Heart Valley Leaving with a Smile, trying to come to her again. It just won't happen, though. The Heart Valley 1 to 5 shot as good as advertised here. In a place photo, Muna was closing late against Leaving with a Smile, 159 and 3. Indeed, the judges' inquiry here, they will review the start of number 4, Soda Queen. Soda Queen appeared to miss the start of race number 4, holding all tickets. So the unofficial winner is that favorite, the Heart Valley. Place photo goes to 3, Muna. Then 5, Leaving with a Smile. The 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Judges' inquiry involving the start of number 4, Soda Queen, was well back and on the gallop. Travis Henry on his way back here for an early driving double. Comes with the Heart Valley. After scoring with Better Than Awesome back in race 2, the Heart Valley is a 4-year-old daughter of our 3-time Molson Pace champion, state treasurer from the Shanghai Phil Mare, Olivia's Way for Investissement KFB, Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Meroy. Demers training Travis Henry, driving for a double here. 159 and 3 victory, 9th career win, number 3 on the season for the Heart Valley. Congratulations. And winning, Mimosa's Last Call. Again, Mimosa, long-time member of our food and beverage team here, been with us about 12 years. With us tonight at top of the fair, celebrating. There's Mimosa. Mimosa is out with Sylvia and a few other well-wishers on the night. Again, if you happen to see Mimosa up around top of the fair this evening, please wish her well. We're going to miss her as she moves on to south of the border with the family very soon. Mimosa's Last Call. There it is, the Heart Valley on top. Will be a second inquiry here as well. Added to the start of number 4, Soda Queen. A second inquiry now for number 3, Muna. Possible pylon violation following the half. So again, a pair of judges' inquiries. They want to review the start of number 4, Soda Queen. They also want to review action by 3, Muna, for a possible pylon violation following the halftime. Here's the footage under review with the three Mimosa, or with the three Muna. Muna is the subject of a second judge's inquiry here. They're reviewing her action. She's got the white shadow roll next to last. Possible pylon violation there. All right, folks, results of the judges' inquiries here. There you can see the four. Soda Queen clearly not in the picture and did not receive a fair start. So refunds for all win, play, show, exact or try, superfecta wagers for the four Soda Queen in the fourth. And also number 3 Muna was inside 2 consecutive pylons during the actions in race number 4. So number 3 Muna being inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on by 5 at the finish was second and placed third behind the 5. New call reads a 2-5-3-1. And again, a refund for the 4 Soda Queen for an unfair start. Fourth race just went official, awaiting prices here, and again the refund of all win, play, show, exact or try supers involving number 4 Soda Queen for the unfair start. All right, here we go with prices then. $2.30 for the Hart Valley. Exactor $11.10. Dollar Try $24.35. Super for $1 $45.05. That 20 center came back at $9.01. Turn the page. Let's go on to race number 5 for the Jack 102.3 feature. Key scratch in here. The morning line favorite came out. Number 2, My Only Sunshine, came out of race 5. Exactor Try. An early high five opportunity just 3 minutes away. We'll give you the rundown for that 4th race. Smells Like Teen Spirit for the Hart Valley, a race winner. Muna was 2nd and placed 3rd for being lapped on while going inside 2 consecutive pylons during race number 4. Soda Queen was 7th, refunded for the unfair start. Leave It With a Smile, 3rd place, 2nd. Psycho Itch, 6th. Check with Vivian 5th. From the top, 4, 1, 3, 7, 2, 6, 5 on the bottom. Again, we're on to the 5th race. High five opportunity non-jackpot wagers throughout our menu here in London. Exactor Try also featured in this 5th race. Again, scratch the 2 for the Jack 102.3 feature. Horses and drivers are on parade here. Number 1 here in the 5th. Diamonds are twined. Nick Stewart for Gary MacDonald. 2 was scratch. Number 3, Sweetest Hustle. It'll be Garrett Rooney driving for Daryl Curry. The trainer's Doug Curry. Number 4, Raising a Rocket with Rob Doyle. Training and driving for Dan Mead. And then 5, Eyes on the Prize. Lauren House for Tanya Lawson. The trainer's Pat Bissett. Brianna Ackenstein owns. Steve Boston's trains the 6 Scarlet Dragon. Sam Filion. 7 outside for Pink Monster. It's Scott Ray driving for Nathan Bain, Gary Bickford, David Bain training. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Rose Ricky for Brad Wilson. Trainers Dwayne May. Driving is Andy Moore. Andy Moore for the 8 Rose Ricky here. So a reduced field of 7. The 2, My Only Sunshine, was a scratch earlier on tonight's program. Again, the 2 was scratch. So reduced field of 7 here for an exactor try and high 5 opportunity. Hey, just in speaking with racing officials here, folks, horses and drivers are going to head back to the paddock there. We just had some lightning flashing prior to the post parade, and some heavy rains came in there during the parade as well. So we are going to send the horses and drivers back to the paddock, and with hopes of this system passing through quickly. Again, we had some lightning and some heavy rains there just prior to the post parade of race number 5. Racing officials opting to send the horses and drivers back to the paddock, hoping this system moves on quickly. So a slight delay here for the upcoming 5th race. Again, a slight delay as horses and drivers have returned to the paddock. Here you can see the heavy rain coming down, and again, there were flashes of lightning there as well. So for the safety of all involved in our racing action this evening, we'll take a short delay here for race number 5. So again, racing officials taking a short break. They're going to delay race number 5 due to a weather system that had just shown up here with some lightning and some heavy rain. So for the safety of all concerned here this evening, horses and drivers have returned to the paddock, hoping the system passes on through. Again, a short weather delay here for the upcoming 5th race. We apologize for any inconvenience, but weather happens, right? Supposed to be quite the weekend here in Ontario as far as weather systems go. Again, a short delay here for race number 5. All right, so with a delay allows us some time to send out some well wishes for those joining us on track and celebrating with us tonight. It's birthday wishes to John, who is with us on track. Happy 70th birthday, John, from all of us here at the Raceway. Here's a birthday wish for Audrey. Audrey has come on out to take in the horse races in London this evening. It's happy 84th birthday wishes going out to Audrey. Enjoy your night.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
So those of you just tuning in here to the Raceway, we are under a short weather delay. We've got a system moving on through that has some lightning, some thunder and lightning along with some heavy showers. So we are under a weather delay here at the Raceway, waiting on race number 5. We did have the horses and drivers out on parade, sent them on back, hoping this system passes on through. Again, thunder, lightning, and rain were coming down pretty good here in London, and we are under a weather delay currently for the upcoming 5th. Again, continuing with a weather delay here, though it appears to be clearing. Hoping to get things back in order here soon at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Again, still under the weather delay. We had some thunder and lightning with some rain pushing on through the system. Appears to be moving on through, though. There is some clearness showing up on the end. So the weather delay continues as we await the Race 5 High Five. So, some time for more birthday wishes here. This next happy birthday wish is for Amy Kerwin, who has joined us on track this evening at the Raceway. Happy birthday from all of us here this evening. Amy Kerwin, enjoy your night. And for Claire. Claire is celebrating birthday with us tonight as well from all of us on track this evening. Claire, enjoy your night. Happy birthday. Things appear to be clearing here in London. I believe we're going to get set to get things rolling once again. Still under the delay, but things have been clearing up. In the upcoming fifth race, the One Diamonds are Twine, getting class relief, plus it's going to be the rail advantage here. Likely to be in the super high five mix. Currently 7-2 for One Diamonds or Twine. A top selection for Melissa Keith. Again, things appear to be improving here. Looks like the system is moving north. Seems to be some clearing towards the southwest here. So again, we're still waiting on that system to clear, with the delay continuing here for race number 5. All right, getting word from officials now that horses and drivers will be back on the track here shortly. Again, the horses and drivers for race number 5 back on track here shortly following the weather delay. Things have cleared up for the most part. Live shot from our paddock there with the horses and drivers getting set to exit the paddock. Stepping out on post parade here soon. Again, we have been on a good track with a 1 second variant all the night. That could change, We had some pretty good rain coming down there prior to this 5th race, so we'll keep an eye on that, and any further updates as far as the track condition goes, I will be passing it along from our racing officials. Again, the horses and drivers coming back on track, and we'll be going to the gate here shortly for the 5th race, Exactor Try and High Five. Again, the scratch of number 2 in here. Current favorite is the 6 Scarlet Dragon at 2-1. All right, so we do have some horses back out here on track that'll get set to go postward here shortly for an Exactor Try and High Five play, this being the Jack 102.3 feature. Again, the horses and drivers will be going to the gate here soon. There's a look at 3, Sweetest Hustle for Daryl Curry, trainers Doug Curry, Garrett Rooney on board. 6-1 shot here. Sweetest Hustle likely tries for a spot up close. Rode the 2-hole. Couple of starts back and finishing a bang-up second there, 2 minutes 2/5 over London. 5-1 currently. So the starting car is going to go into position here. We'll make this your final call for wagering on race number 5. Again, the starting car is going to get close to a starting position here in the 5th race. Your last call for wagers here on race number 5. And, of course, we apologize for the weather delay. Weather happens. Supposed to be quite a weekend here for weather in Ontario. Very mild tomorrow. They're calling for 20 Celsius with some rain here and some cooler temperatures down around Woodbine Mohawk Park as they return to racing action tomorrow night. 14 dashes, big card for Woodbine Mohawk Park. We've got the full card featured on our simulcast. We will stay open late as they will feature a mandatory payout on their jackpot High Five. $130,000 plus carryover money added to their 14th race tomorrow night. Scheduled to go around midnight Eastern. Again, we will stay open late here for simulcasting Woodbine Mohawk Park. Their return, their big 14-dash card tomorrow evening. Starting gate is rolling here for race number 5. Thanks for staying with us. Following the weather delay, here we go with the Jack 102.3 feature race. On the inside, Diamonds Are Twine, then it's Sweetest Hustle, Raising a Rocket next, then Eyes on the Prize, Scarlet Dragon, Pink Monster. Back tier spot for Rose Ricky, field of 7, 8th of a mile out. Pacing mares are picking up speed. Here they come. And way to go. It's a 4 across start with Eyes on the Prize going out looking for the lead against Diamonds Are Twine. It's those two together. Eyes on the Prize up on the outside looking to grab the earliest control with Diamonds Are Twine. Pocketing up under tight Nick Stewart lines to be second. Traveling third is Sweetest Hustle. Parking ticket early for Pink Monster, traveling first up for Ray. Pocket pulling just prior to the quarter mile. Diamonds Are Twine was not content with the pace. She's going to go right on by and grab control here. Soft quarter, clocking of 30-2 for Diamonds Are Twine, released here at 9-2. The parking ticket for the returning Pink Monster. Pink Monster in for a long night at the office. Traveling up there in the top 3, Eyes on the Prize, the toe open 4 for Scarlet Dragon, shuffled to 5th now. That was Sweetest Hustle, setting it up third over. Rose Ricky, the trailer, would be Raise and a Rocket. 4 in and 3 out by the half, just 1:01 and 1. Diamonds Are Twine still going forward. Back on for second, Eyes on the Prize, maybe sputtering out there third. Pink Monster saving ground, Sweetest Hustle travels fourth. Scarlet Dragon tipping 3 wide now. From 5th, she's 4th, she's 3rd. She takes aim at the leader. Diamonds Are Twine trying to win it right here. Diamonds Are Twine is being urged along. They're bunching up in a big way, 3.5 lengths. Tip to tail here by 3/4, 1:30-4. Diamonds Are Twine still leading. Scarlet Dragon has come on to grab second. Rose Ricky hits the top 3, saving ground. Eyes on the Prize, and another contender out of the backfield. Raise and a Rocket was launching from last into the stretch. Diamonds Are Twine, she's needing the line. Scarlet Dragon trying to come to her. Late push, Rose Ricky. Diamonds Are Twine good to go here tonight at 9-2. Finishing up second, Scarlet Dragon. Rose Ricky third in 2 minutes, 4/5. So the 1, Diamonds Are Twine, dropping in class, rail advantage, right? 9-2 price player. On top of the high 5, 1-6-8-3-4, your winning high 5 combination. So number 1, Diamonds Are Twine's on her way back. 7-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar. For the Arts Place mare, Mercules. Bred by Winback Farm, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald of Dundas. Nick Stewart was catch driving for this victory. It's the mare's 20th career win. Number 2 on the season, both victories right here in London. Matching her season's mark of 2 minutes, 4/5 over the good track. Diamonds Are Twine. Congratulations. Race number 5 going official here. So the prices, diamonds are twine, $11.90 on the nose. The daily double with the Hart Valley in front, $19.50. Exacta came back, $55.90. Dollar try, $196 even. The high five, 20 center worth, $247.31. Pick 3, $14.96. Dollar pick 4, $627.65. The pick 5, 20 cent return, $345.51. It's the back half of this Friday night program set to start up then. Still on the pace for an exacta try super, an opening leg for a late pick 5. We're 6 minutes away from race 6. Put a Murphy blind on the right side of Two Porch Pirate. Steel to aluminum shoes all around for the 8 Night Dancer. Race 6 again starting the late pick 5. We'll get some ticket ideas posted shortly. Here's that rundown for race 5. Diamonds Are Twine was the race winner. 2 was scratched. Sweetest Hustle 4. Raisin a Rocket 5th. Eyes in the Prize 6. Scarlet Dragon 2nd. Pink Monster 7th. Rose Ricky finished up 3rd. From the top, 1 scratch 4. 5 6 2 7 3. 6 minutes away from a late pick 5 in London. Alrighty, as promised, some late pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg here in, should read race 6. Disregard races 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The late pick 5 is covering our final 5 races. Those should be reading races 6 through 10. So the opening leg, we're going to try 3 Queen of the Deck, the 4 Nuckshuck Sally, and the 8 Night Dancer. We're deepest of all in race number 7. Race 7, where we're trying Blake's Agent, JK's Henry, Deb's New Man, Always Been Crazy, Machaco. Singling up in race number 8 on Neriatak Perfetto. Again, those races should be reading races 6 through 10 for the late pick 5. Race number 9, we're on the 2 Lady Wicked and the 4 Twin Bee Bodacious, and on the end of it, 4 deep with a 1, 2, 3, and 8, our 10th and final race. Ticket ideas again brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. There's the correction with the races 6 through 10 for this late pick 5 in London. It's all going to hinge on that single. Race number 8, Oneritak Perfetto, picked up his 55th career victory as a 14-year-old last Friday night, and was claimed from that race for $9,500. Will be racing for Francis Guillemette this evening with Jason Ryan hopping on board the one Oneritak Perfetto, race number 8, my single to this pick 5 sequence. Melissa Keith in to go for a late pick 5. Her ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa, the opening leg in race 6, trying the 3 Queen of the Deck, as well as 5 Big Girl Dreams in the trailing spot for 8 Night Dancer. Then she's paired them up 2 deep, races 7 through 10. In the 7th race, she's on 2 Blake's Agent, in the 6th Machalco. 8th race on the rail with Oneritak Perfetto, as well as 6 Goaltender. Could be the exactor play once again. Oneritak Perfetto was winning over Goaltender here a week ago. 9th race for Melissa, the 2 Lady Wicked and 4 Twin Beat Bodacious. And the finale, race 10, final leg of the pick 5 play, the 1 Quiet Assurances, does have that gate speed factor to work with. And following that one out, I Dream of Jeannie will try to make it 4 in a row over London. She's been on the lead in 2 of those victories. No shot front ending tonight. Leaving from the trailing spot, though, is following out some speed. I Dream of Jeannie, the 8 horse, looking to make it 4 in a row in our 10th and final. Best of luck on this late pick 5. We'll see them stepping out on a post parade for race number 6 here shortly. So in this 6th race, number 8, Night Dancer, gets a great shot to start up this late pick 5. Very strong second best to finisher last time out when traveling first up for a ways. And actually finished up with some broken equipment in the latest. Now, not quite sure what that was, but a gutsy second best effort there. Night Dancer going out for co-owner trainer Craig Bars. Jason Ryan gets the catch driving assignment for that 8 Night Dancer in here, holding down some value right now at 5-1. The heavy favorite happens to be for Anukshuk Sally at 2-5. Got him on post parade now for race number 6 of 10. It's the Fillies and Mares, $20,000 claimers, non-winners, 25-5 life. Number 1, it's Lucy and Ethel. Daryl Thiessen driving for Doug Good and Gore McDonald. Gore does the trading. Number 2, it'll be Porch Pirate. Porch Pirate, owned by Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry DeLellis. Troy trains Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 3, it'll be Queen of the Deck, Lauren House, driving for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven, training. And then the 4, there's your current favorite. This is Anuk Shuck Sally. It's Lori Keeling owning, Tim Flynn and Jason Libby also on the ownership line. With Jason training, Dan Clement stays on the 4, Anuk Shuck Sally, as she tries to make it 2 in a row. Here's the 5. This is Big Girl Dreams for Janet O'Brien. The trainer's Cash Schneider. Travis Henry aboard. 6 is Martini Please. Martini Please racing for Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens, Robert Reed training Paul McKenzie. Outside Chance for number 7, Kelly's Kira, owned by Hal Smith and Ian Smith of Prince Edward Island. Rachel Andrew trains Austin Sori on 7, Kelly's Kira. And from the trailing spot, 8 will be Night Dancer. Night Dancer for Nurko Sokolovic, Craig Bars, Craig training. Jason Ryan, catch driving the 8, Night Dancer here. At your field of 8, an exactor try super. It's the late pick 5 in London. All right, we're getting close here. We're less than a minute for wagers here on race number 6 of 10. Again, this one's starting up. A late pick 5 in London. The favorite all along has been number 4, Anuk Shuck Sally. She's at 4-5 and holding. 3-1 for number 8, Night Dancer, who I really like the chances for. Night Dancer went first up for a long ways. Last time out, finished up second with broken equipment. So number 8, Night Dancer, pretty good price on that one from the trailing spot. A co-second favorite here with the 7, Kelly's Kira. They're both at 3-1. So for this 6th race, pacing event, we've got a guy that's a lover of trotters, Mr. Jim McKaig, a Hall of Famer, right, with the Roadsters. And he was a co-owner. Trainer, I believe, as well, for Chip Happened, our 3-year-old trotting colt of the year, 2024 at the Raceway. So I asked Jim, what's the story on Chip Happened for 2025? And he just mentioned a little minor setback, but we expect to see Chip Happened back to the races for the 2025 season. Jim McKaig, the grandkids, they're on board for the race call of the 6th. They're right here in the eye in the London sky. Thank you, folks, for coming on by. Right on. Here we go. We got pacers for race number 6. Lucy and Ethel. She's on the rail. Next door is Porch Pirate, then Queen of the Deck. Anuk Shuck Sally's in the center at even money. Big Girl Dreams, Martini Please, Kelly's Kira. And from the trailing spot, That would be Night Dancer. You still have time. You'd have to hurry, though. Here we go. Pacers picking up speed here for race number 6. Here they come. Off and pacing, and Nuck Shuck Sally following the car right on out of there. Up on the outside, moving in a second. Big Girl Dreams wants a spot up close. She wants to be on or near the lead here as they straighten up for the backside run. Big Girl Dreams reaching up, challenging, and Nuck Shuck Sally. They're going plenty on their way to the opening quarter. Gapped off in third. Lucy and Ethel traveling fourth as Queen of the Deck. It's rebooting and retaking here. And Nuck Shuck Sally, 27-2. Opening quarter mile clocking over the good going in London. Indeed, they're going lots. Nuck Shuck Sally, she's back on top with Big Girl Dreams in second. Traveling third, Lucy and Ethel. Looking at it from fourth is Queen of the Deck. And traveling in the fifth spot as they come down in front of us is Porch Pirate. Going up third to last, Kelly's Kira. Then along the inside, Night Dancer. Trailing was Martini Please over the half at a nifty 50, 7 and 2. And Nuck Shuck Sally. What can be left after that brisk opening half miler? And Nuck Shuck Sally leads them onto the backside. Final time, Big Girl Dream stayed in second, rolling outside in third. Queen of the Deck is gaining. Then a Bear Reed fourth for Lucy and Ethel, setting it up a second over fifth. We got Porch Pirate getting involved at 10-1. And then Night Dancer still waiting on that one. And that one is set to tip widest of all, rounding the final turn after three quarters. 127-2. They are swarming in on the favorite, and Nuck Shuck Sally, and she will not be able to hold them off. Here's Queen of the Deck. Here's Porch Pirate. Here comes Night Dancer on the grandstand side. Show them if you got them here. Queen of the Deck, she's almost there. Queen of the Deck has that green McNiven Shouterole in front. Very close for second. Lucy and Ethel coming on against Night Dancer. Queen of the Deck in 158 and 1. All right, that was a good horse race from start to finish. Hot fractions, right? Setting it up for some closers, setting it up for an upsetter. This is Queen of the Deck scoring at 15-1. Winning it over 8, Night Dancer, then the 1, Lucy and Ethel, and 2, Porch Pirate. 3, 8, 1, and 2. Some prices involved here on race number 6. Queen of the Deck, she's on her way back. A 4-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar from the Visa Mare Magic Card. Bred by Winback Farm, another winner for Winback Farm tonight. Meeting up with co-owner, caretaker Kim McNiven. Kim sharing ownership with Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven trained, Lauren House, driven to win. She's just a tick off her life best. 158 and 1 over the good track. Queen of the Deck. She was large. Congratulations. Race number 6 went official. Queen of the Deck, a 15-1 upset winner, starting up the late pick 5 in London. Again, she paid $32.50, exactor $117.80. A dollar try worth $399.70. Super for a buck, $1,400, $25.45. That 20-cent superfecta returning $285.09. Race 7 up and coming. We're 9 minutes away now. 9 minutes from race 7. Scratch the 7 Ace 44 Zeus. Murphy Blind added to the left side of 3. JK's Henry here. So, Queen of the Deck. Big upset there. Opening leg of the pick 5. We've got the pick 4. If you happen to miss on Queen of the Deck, the pick 4 play. Starting up in race 7 with an exactor try and superfecta 9 minutes away. Already rundown for the 6th race. Lucy and Ethel got a big 3rd in there. Porch Pirate 4th. Queen of the Deck, the big gutsy first up victory there at 15-1. And Uckchuck Sally finishing 5th. Big Girl Dreams 8. Martini Please 7. Kelly's Kira 6. Night Dancer was second best. From the top, 3, 4, 1, 5, 8, 7, 6, and 2. 6 minutes away from a late pick 4. More ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. They're on their way. There was the 4 across finish. Green Shadow Roll for the McNiven Barn on the line first there with Lauren House driving Queen of the Deck. Very close for the deuce. Night Dancer edging out Lucy and Ethel and finishing just about 3 parts of a length back to be 4th in their Porch Pirate. late pick 4, as mentioned, starting up here, race number 7. This is where I've gone deepest of all. Might have. Yeah, we did have the 3 pegged as a player in the opening leg of the pick 5. So Queen of the Deck. Yeah, we are underway, and hoping the good times continue to roll throughout this pick 5 sequence. We're deepest of all in this second leg of the pick 5, opening leg of the pick 4. Using Blake's Agent, JK's Henry, Deb's Newman, Always Been Crazy, Machaco. Then the 8th race, we're on Ordinary Attack Perfetto, as well as Goaltender. 9th race for 2, Lady Wicked, and 4, Twin B, Bodacious. On the end of it, 4 deep with Quiet Assurances, Mighty Mary, Saba Lila, I Dream of Jeannie. I like this sequence. It's the late pick 4. Starting up here in race number 7, another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This would be for Melissa Keith. 2 deep. Right across the board here for all 4 legs. The opening leg, Blake's Agent, Machaco. Race 8 for Ordinary Attack Perfetto and Goaltender. On the trot for race number 8 and pacing events for our final 2 races this evening. 9th race, Melissa opting for 2, Lady Wicked, and 4, Twin B, Bodacious. Final leg, the 1, Quiet Assurances, and following at that speed will be the 8, I Dream of Jeannie. Couple of late pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We'll see them out on Post Parade here shortly for race 7 of 10. All right, another large pick 5 pool here, almost matching the early pick 5 pool. This one, 20,620, and of course the upsetter, opening leg, Queen of the Deck. We were using her for the broadcast ticket idea. Scores at 15-1 and leaves $1,677 in play. Again, that from a $20,000 plus pick 5 pool, less than 10% moving forward, following the Queen of the Deck upset. Awaiting a post parade for race number 7. The 3 in here, JK's Henry. I'm expecting more from this one tonight with a better post. Had that trailing spot to overcome last time. Plus, it's the 3rd start back following a layoff, a long layoff. JK's Henry. Again, we're going to expect more from this one tonight. Murphy blind added to the left side. 7-2 currently. Second choice behind number 2, Blake's Agent, at 3-5. Here we go. Starters on track for race number 7. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at 1. A Spare Time Surg racing 4. Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Manana, Tom training. Scott Ray driving this one, Spare Time Surg. Blake's Agent at a post 2. Dan Clements on board for Randy Ertel, along with Corey Guthrie with Randy training. Charles Windsor along with Helen McCrakos on the ownership line of 3. JK's Henry, Zachary Carroll trains. Lauren House trying to come right back here. Number 4, it'll be Deb's New Man with Rob Doyle staying on for owner-trainer Dylan Jackson of London. Then the 5, Always Been Crazy. This one owned, trained, and driven by Carter Gimblett. Mary Harris owning, Darren Rayner training 6. Machalco. Travis Henry driving 6. 7 was scratched. The 8, Kincaid Sealster. Paul McKenzie pilots for Mark Lasso. The trainer is Darryl Vleeming. 7 starters. The 7 scratched. The 9 will not be moving in. There's Machalco. It's Travis Henry trying for another victory on tonight's card. So Lauren House trying to come right back here after starting up the pick 5 with the Queen of the Deck. Gets a great shot at starting up the pick 4 with this 3, JK's Henry. Again, some pretty good angles here to take note of. Gets away from the trailing spot, nose going back on gate, and the 3rd start back off a long layoff. Rounding into form, at least should be, this 3. JK's Henry, Lauren House driving for trainer Zachary Carroll. Just over a minute. All the action has been on 2. Blake's Agent racing for co-owner trainer Randy Ertel. Dan Clements driving here. Odds on for number 2, Blake's Agent. Last call for wagers. How about 6, Machalco at 9-1. Travis Henry trying for his driving triple here. Scoring a couple of times already this evening. He gets a shot aboard the 6, Machalco. Starting car rolls into position. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. This would be the opening leg of a late pick 4. Gates moving. All right, a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace are moving in. They're going on to the upper turn. That favorite continuing to be number 2, Blake's Agent 3-5, 7-2. Second choice all along has been 3, JK's Henry. Spare Time Surg on the rail. Then Blake's Agent, JK's Henry, Deb's New Man. Always Been Crazy, Machalco. Back to your spot for Kincaid Sealster, a field of 7. Top of the stretch. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Deb's New Man. JK's Henry's there. Along the inside, Blake's Agent stacks them up On and into the opening turn they travel. JK's Henry on the outside was looking for the lead. He went to plan B and ducked and tucked in behind Blake's Agent, the 3-5 favorite, setting sail onto the opening quarter mile, clocking Blake's Agent, 5-year-old son of Roll with Joe. Rolling right along here for driver Dan Clements, 27-4. That's a quick opening quarter mile for this group. Blake's Agent leading with JK's Henry tripping out in second. Deb's New Man continues third. The midfield fourth for Always Been Crazy. Going up third to last was Spare Time Serg. A move to the outside for Machaco. And the trailer was Kincaid Sealster. Down in front of us they travel Blake's Agent. Blake's Agent on top at the halftime, 59-1. He did get a big breather through that second quarter, 31-2 for Blake's Agent, continuing to tow along in second. JK's Henry. Quick move now at a third, moving in a second. Here comes Always Been Crazy with a big third quarter push for Gimlet. Onto the backside, second and final time. Always Been Crazy, reaching up to engage. Blake's Agent watching this battle from third. JK's Henry out there in fourth. Machaco, fifth and in for Deb's New Man. Then it's well back to Spare Time Serg and Kincaid Sealster. 3 quarters, hit me. 128 flat, still going strong up front. That is Blake's Agent still trying to take that hard away. Always Been Crazy. JK's Henry. He's looking for some late racing room. And on the wide side, Machaco, a wild 4 across finish. Almost there, Blake's Agent finding room late, but too late was JK's Henry. Blake's Agent won it. JK's Henry second, and Always Been Crazy. Machaco, we'll call it about 158 or 59 in there. All right, our clocker says 159-1 on the end of it there for Blake's Agent at 3-5. So the two, Blake's Agent holding on over 3, JK's Henry, then it was 5, Always Been Crazy, 6, Machaco. 2, 3, 5, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. So number 2, Blake's Agent came back. 5-year-old son of Roll with Joe at a wild retreat by All-American Ingot. Here's another winner by Winback Farm tonight. Winback very busy in the winner's circle this evening. This one owned by Randy Ertel, Corey Guthrie, Randy Training. Dan Clements on board for that gate-to-wire score. Our clockers got it in 159-1. Again, that winning mile, 159-1 for the 2, Blake's Agent. His first victory of 2025. Congratulations. Getting word from racing officials now. They are reviewing action through the stretch Again, judges are reviewing footage of the stretch drive, tight quarters for a few of them there, racing for home. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Racing officials are reviewing the stretch drive. So again, still a judge's inquiry here. Race number 7 involving action through the stretch. Ongoing judge's inquiry here. The stretch drive still under review here in race 7, holding all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge's inquiry, no violations. It appears 2, 3, 5, and 6 will look to stand here in race 7. Again, no violations. It appears 2, 3, 5, and 6 will stand here in race number 7. Going official here, race 7, price is posed at $3.30 for Blake's Agent. Exactor worth $7.10. Dollar try, 11 even. Super for $1. $26 even. 20 center worth $5.20. Just like that, we're on to a group of trotters for race number 8. The trotters are next. Field of 7 all on gate for this one. Rob Doyle will now be driving 3. Kilmartin Dreamer. Again, Rob Doyle listed on 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. Blind to Open Bridle for number 5, Lucas. Number 1, Onuri Tak Perfetto, likely to open up as a heavy favorite in here. The 14-year-old son of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe will try for career win number 56 for the New Connections. Next in race number 8, we're 6 minutes away from an Exactor Try Super and pick 3 opportunity. Here's that rundown for race number 7. Spare Time Surg was 7. Blake's Agent the winner. JK's Henry second. Deb's New Man was 5th. Always Been Crazy third. Machaco was 4th. 7 and Scratch. Kincaid Sealster was finishing 6th. From the top, 7, 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, Scratch, and 6. 3 more to go. We've got a group of trotters. Race 8 following. Up that one is a couple of pacing events for races 9 and 10. Updating live money cut right in half there for the pick 5, just $881 now. Moving forward from that $20,000 plus pick 5 pool. Pick 4 began in race number 7 with almost $15,000 in that pool, and almost half of it is moving forward following the victory by race favorite Blake's Agent. Again, about half, call it a little more than half of that $15,000 pick 4 pool still moving forward here. Here come the trotters for race number 8. Non-winners 1,500, last 3. Also eligible $9,500 claiming tags for the new connections. Here is 1. Our Neritac Perfetto, now racing for Écurie Maguire Inc. of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette training. Jason Ryan gets the call off the claim. Our Neritac Perfetto tries for career win number 56 this evening. Number 2, it'll be Steel Reserve. Here's another veteran trotter with Paul McKenzie, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with David Sheehan. Kill Martin Dreamer 3, Rob Doyle now driving for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Number 4, it's Verla Kemp. The mare is racing for Jordan McGrail, Deborah McGrail, Matthew Chappell, John Yake training. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. Verla Kemp. Number 5, it'll be Lucas. Lucas from the Netherlands, owned and trained by Francis Guillemette. Samuel Filion gets the call tonight. Francois Morin of Quebec owning. It's Gerard Demers training 6. Goaltender Travis Henry. 7 outside. This will be Muscles Forever racing for Michael Stamp. Along with Janet Larcombe, Michael training. Nick Stewart drives the 7 Muscles Forever. That completes the field, and all 7 trotters on gate for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a pick 3. So number 1, Onuritac Perfetto, 3-5, and why not 3 straight wins coming in. Rail advantage to work with. This 14-year-old into his retirement year. Mandatory retirement age for the Standardbred in Ontario was 15 years of age, January 1st. So the 14-year-old son of Dewey Cheatham and Howe, $800,000 in career earnings, 55 victories. His latest 3 wins all over London. Number 6, Goaltender, worth a look here for the exactor factor play. Could set up for him here. Goaltender, Travis Henry, Gerard Demers, one of the strongest combinations for driver-trainer combo here this meet in London. Goaltender fitting in well. Big victory, 2 back, was second best to Onuritac Perfetto last time out. Expected to race from off the pace. Once again here, we're less than a minute for wagers on these trotters in race 8. Seconds ticking down. Last call for wagers. Starting gate. Getting set to move into position here. Getting a look there at Steel Reserve. He was third best to both Onuritac Perfetto and Goaltender. Last time out, he's been a pretty good check getter. This race meet in London. Paul McKenzie co-owning Training and Driving Old Steel Reserve here at 7-1. Gates moving. Field of 7 on the trot here. Going on to the upper turn. 3-5 still for 1 on Onuritac Perfetto. 2-1 for the 6 Goaltender. Onuritac Perfetto on the rail. It's Steel Reserve. Kilmartin Dreamer. Verla Kemp is in the center. Then Lucas. Goaltender. Muscles Forever. Like that. Field of 7. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Lucas. Quickest off the car here for Philly on the outside. Gate lever. Muscles Forever. He's going to get a spot up close. Through the opening turn they travel. Lucas is going to wing it out there on top, 22-1. Longest shot on the board here at 50-1. Sitting second, that would be Muscles Forever. Away in third, Steel Reserve. The midfield fourth for the heavy 1-5 choice on Onuritac Perfetto. Then trotting fifth, Kilmartin Dreamer. That came ahead of Goaltender. Verla Kemp. Minding her manners tonight, she is trailing. Opening quarter clocking was quick for this group, 20. 8-2 over the good track for Lucas. Lucas and Filion leading here unchallenged at 3/8 completion. The longest shot on the board, Muscles Forever. Trotting second, Steel Reserve. He's thinking about it. Steel Reserve. Asked to go first up here for McKenzie. That'll be a toe up for the 14-year-old Onuritac Perfetto. Then fifth and in, Kilmartin Dreamer. Setting it up third over, Goaltender. Verla Kemp continuing the trail. Following up a halftime of 59-3. Lucas with 3/8 left to go. Chased up in the pocket. Muscles Forever. Steel Reserve out there in third. Fourth and in for Kilmartin Dreamer. Gapped on the cover is the 1-5 favorite. Onuritac Perfetto under urging. And it's not looking good here in the late going for the heaviest of faves. 129-2 for 3/4. Goaltender Goaltender. Swooping up 3 deep for Travis Henry. Went from 5th to 2nd into that final turn. Lucas is still the one. Steel reserve between trotters. 3 deep out there. Goaltender on near attack. Perfetto finding a better stride. Here he's on the grandstand side. Still has a ton of work to do. It's going to be Goaltender for a Travis Henry triple. Oh, near attack. Perfetto came back for the deuce. Then it was Lucas and Verla Kemp from last. 2:01. So number 6, Goaltender. Mild upset winner here at 3-1 over the favorite, Near attack Perfetto. Kind of lost interest going up to 3/4 and then got caught up in a blind switch, but found a good stride late to get on for the deuce. Then it was Lucas and Verla Kemp. 6-1, 5 and 4. It's unofficial. Third driving win on the night here for Travis Henry. He's having a good one. Travis Henry with Goaltender here in the 8th race. 8-year-old son of Wheeling and Dillon out of Octane by Muscle Hill. For the owner, Francois Morin of Quebec. Gerard Demers, winning trainer. Travis Henry on board for Goaltender's 22nd career win. Number 2 on the season, stopping the clock in 2:01. Congratulations. And again, the Travis Henry driving triple. Not done yet. We'll see him one more time tonight. Race 10, the outside post 7. Stay pumped. Race 8 is now official. Goaltender, the winner. Returning 8:30. That exactor came back at 11:20. Dollar try, 22.20. Super for $1. 84.30. 20 center. We're 16.86. Back onto the pace for our final 2 tonight. Pacers race 9, reduced field of 5 with the scratch of number 6, Pink Sky. Exactor try, super, the late double in race 9, 6 minutes out. Just a reminder, folks, with Woodbine Mohawk Park going dark through the week for their March break, they will return with a live racing card tomorrow evening. Big 14-dash card for Woodbine Mohawk Park on Saturday night. We do feature the full card here at the Raceway simulcast. Watch and wager on the full 14-race card, including the mandatory payout jackpot high five finale. Guard it as a race 14. Again, their mandatory payout, super high five, the jackpot. They're going to pay out on it tomorrow evening. You can watch and wager on it. Going to post around midnight. That will be race 14 for the mandatory high five payout at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, around midnight tomorrow evening is race 14. We're staying open late. Come on out. Watch and wager on the return product of Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow night. Race 8 rundown on Near Attack Perfetto second. Steel Reserve was fifth. Gilmartin Dreamer seventh. Verla Kemp 4. Lucas was third. Goaltender, the race winner. Muscles Forever finishing sixth. From the top, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, 1 and 6. Travis Henry triples on the night. 3 minutes away from Pacers in the ninth. All right, updating live money down to just $125 in play from the Pick 5 pool, $20,620. Best of luck if you're moving on following the mild upset by Goaltender at 3-1. Pick 4 play began in race number 7, just shy of $15,000 in that pool, and it's $13.36 still in play. Ninth race, Pacers. Reduced field of 5 in this one. Exactor tries. Still the superfecta and daily double. Fillies and mares that are non-winners 12-5 lifetime, also eligible. Non-winners of 2 races lifetime, drawing outside. So Yo Joe gets a rail here for owner, trainer, driver Andy Moore, 5-2 currently. Post 2 for Lady Wicked, Garrett Rudion for St. Lad's Farm of Bell River, Gerald Lilly trains. Adrian and Janny Dimmer sharing ownership on 3, A.J. Bella. They're the breeders as well. Adrian trains, Lauren House driving 3. Dave Edwards, the owner. Mike Rogers training 4, Twin B Bodacious, Daryl Thiessen. Outside chance for number 5, Abigail. Racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Gerald Weir of London. Nick Stewart driving 5, Abigail. The 6 was scratched. There you have it. Field of 5 for this exactor try, super, and a late double. 6-5 fave status for number 2, Lady Wicked. 9-5 second choice. Top selection on my end, number 4, Twin B Bodacious, just jogged in the latest. March 18th over London, was gate to wire in 59 flat. New lifetime best. Well, that was the maiden mark, apparently. Twin B Bodacious, a 59 flat winner of the latest over London. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Starter has called them in. Pacers, 5 of them here for our 9th. Late double, exactor try, super, still time, gates moving. On to the upper turn. Fillies and mares on the pace. Pretty much co-favorites here are both the two Lady Wicked at 4, Twin B Bodacious, On the Rail, Yo-Jo, Andy Moore. Lady Wicked, Garrett Rooney, AJ Bella. Season debut here for Lauren House, Twin B Bodacious, Daryl Thiessen, Abby Gale, Nick Stewart. 1/8 of a mile from the start. A little bumpy before the start. Number 1, Yo-Jo is going to spot them a dozen lengths. Here they come. They're off. Twin B Bodacious quickly to the top for Thiessen. Lady Wicked getting away for a 2-hole ride. AJ Bella's going to be all alone, traveling third. Abby Gale gapped off about 4 or 5 lengths there in fourth. Another gap back of 7 or 8 lengths to Yo-Jo, who was having a little bit of trouble behind the gate. Well strung out here. Field of 5, well strung out, likely 20 lengths, front to back here. Front ending, freewheeling, Twin B Bodacious. Brought them through the opening quarter mile in 29-2. So we've got co-favorites here, 1-2, being Twin B Bodacious, a leader by 2.5. To Lady Wicked, who is closing up the gap now in second, still traveling all alone third. AJ Bella, the longest shot of the board, closing up the gap in fourth was Abby Gale, still another 6 or 7 to Yo-Jo. Halftime leader, here she is, Twin B Bodacious, a minute flat. Closer now in second, trebles a Lady Wicked. AJ Bella looks at it from third. And even closer in fourth came Abby Gale. Yo-Jo trying to make something happen from fifth. They're on to the backside. Final time, Twin B Bodacious still going strong up front. Tight lines, it appears, in second for Lady Wicked, who's thinking about it. Going up by 3/4. Here it is in 129-4. Twin B Bodacious on top. Lady Wicked's going to take her best shot right here, right now. And moving into third, Abby Gale, AJ Bella, then Yo-Jo. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go for Twin B Bodacious and Lady Wicked. This is Twin B Bodacious. She is too strong once again tonight. 4 left turns, some encouraging words from Thiessen. And home and cool. Thiessen in for 2. Twin B Bodacious on top, then Lady Wicked, AJ Bella. It got close for fourth. Yo-Jo was storming home from last. 159 flat. So number 4, Twin B Bodacious on top of 2, Lady Wicked. Then it was 3, AJ Bella. Number 1, Yo-Jo, did make a big recovery there to finish 4th. She closed up a ton of ground, likely made up about, we'll call it 15 lengths in that final 3/4 of the mile. So maybe circle up Yo-Jo for next time. 4, 2, 3, and 1. It's unofficial. Daryl Thiessen back with a driving double here after scoring with Pretty Missy May earlier this evening. He'll be bringing back Twin B Bodacious. That filly makes it 2 in a row over London. 159 flat. She's going right to her life best over the good track this evening. Impressive. Twin B Bodacious, daughter of Bettor's Delight here at a beautiful Liz by Dragon Again. Bred by Jenna McNevin of Ontario. She's owned by Dave Edwards of Windsor, Mike Rogers Conditions. And again, it's Daryl Thiessen driving for the double. And again, going right to her mark over the good track. 159 flat. 2 in a row for Twin B Bodacious. Congratulations. Twin B Bodacious, 470. Exactor 9 even. That's all right for those two. A dollar try, 33.40. Super for a buck, 86.60. So the exotics, really, with the 4 and 2, finishing first and second, all coming back well. The exactor try, super, not so bad with a couple of heavy fays, finishing 1-2. 10th and final is next. Put steel to aluminum shoes up front for the 5 Lady Speaker. 8 Pacers for the 10th. Exactor try. It's the non-jackpot high 5 finale coming up in about 7 minutes. Here's that 9th race rundown. Yojo fourth, Lady Wicked second, AJ Bella third, Twin B Bodacious was the winner, Abigail fifth, the 6 was a scratch from the top of 4-2-3-1-5. Scratch in the bottom, Daryl Thiessen just drove for the double. 5 minutes away from our 10th and final. It's a full field of 8. Just the one change in there, a steel to aluminum shoes up front for number 5, a Lady Speaker. racers on parade here. 10th and final, exactor try, super high five opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. You're looking at one. Quiet Assurances, back from the big track where she was second best in the latest for Gaston J.F. Goyette Inc. of Quebec. It's Rennie Dion training. Paul McKenzie going back on. Mighty Mary Post 2, Dan Clements for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Trainers Jason Libby. Sauble Lila 3, Sauble Hill Farms, Necesito Racing Inc. On the ownership line, Otis Hall training. Scott Ray aboard. Number 4, Ireland Sealster, Austin Sorey driving for owner-trainer Gord McDonough. Here's 5, Lady Speaker, going out for owner-trainer Jamie Doig, Andy Moore. Number 6, Lily Claire, Garrett Rooney going back on for Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls, Daryl Laver conditions. Outside chance for 7, Stay Pumped. Mark Lasso owning, Daryl Vleeming trains, Travis Henry tries for his 4th driving win on the card. And completing the field, number 8, I Dream of Jeannie. He's got 3 in a row coming in. It's a trailing spot to overcome tonight. Samuel Filion driving 8, I Dream of Jeannie for John Davidson and Alcena Farms, Inc., Francis Guillemette trains. 8, Pacing Fillies and Mares for the High Five finale. It's a great-looking betting board. The lukewarm favorite being one, Quiet Assurances. Nothing up into the double digits here. Again, a great-looking betting board for this 10th and final High Five. So Quiet Assurances did the gate to wire thing. 2 back over London. Tonight back on the half mile after trying it over the big track. In the latest, 155 and 4, clocking to be second best, just missing by a neck in her latest over the big track. So back onto the half miler with a rail advantage, and we now know there's some serious gate speed to work with here. Likely to be on or near the lead. The one, Quiet Assurances, Paul McKenzie, 2-1 currently, just over a minute. Here's that 8, I Dream of Jeannie. Should she win tonight, that'll be 4 in a row all over London. She appears to like it up close. She is following out the speed of one, Quiet Assurances. Will not be on top, I doubt it. From that trailing spot, Samuel Filion for trainer Francis Guillemette. I Dream of Jeannie. She's 3 victories from 6 outings. All 3 wins were her 3 starts over London. She's kind of taken a liking to the Forest City Oval. Less than a minute. And now your final call to take your best shot on this non-jackpot High Five finale. Speaking of High Five, don't forget the mandatory payout at Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening for their jackpot High Five pool. 130,000 plus carried over. Add it to the jackpot High Five mandatory payout. Card it as race 14. Tomorrow evening, Woodbine Mohawk Park, their return. That race to go off at about midnight. We're going to stay open late for our simulcast customers. The return of Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening, a big 14-dash card ending with the mandatory High Five payout. Again, we've got it for you right here in London. Should you care to take it in, we will stay open late. Watch and wager on the return of Woodbine Mohawk Park on Saturday night. Gates moving for our 10th. Well, thank you all for joining us this evening. A nice crowd up around top of the fair. Going in behind here, Quiet Assurances, Mighty Mary, Sobble Lila, Ireland, Sealster, Lady Speaker, Lily Claire, Stay Pumped, back to your spot, I Dream of Jeannie. 4 to 5, fave status here for the one, Quiet Assurances. Into the stretch now, a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, Quiet Assurances indeed. Going to the top immediately, pocketing up in second was Mighty Mary, gapping slightly in the third spot. I Dream of Jeannie sliding into fourth was Sobble Lila. That came ahead of Ireland Sealster. Then Lady Speaker, Lily Claire, Stay Pumped. The front two with some separation here. Quiet Assurances and Mighty Mary. They've got about 4 lengths on I Dream of Jeannie, who was all alone in third, sailing through this quarter mile, clocking 28 and 2. Quiet Assurances, the 2 to 5. Heavy hitter for Mackenzie, looking to tap things up here midway through turn number 2, tracking second. Mighty Mary at a big price of 23 to 1, still all alone in third. I Dream of Jeannie, Sobble Lila was off them from fourth. Here comes Ireland Sealster switching outside from fifth. Then it's back to Lady Speaker, Lily Claire, Stay Pumped over the half and 58 flat. That was 29 and 3 through the second frame for Quiet Assurances. Holding down the deuce is Mighty Mary, uncovered. Moving up in third now, I Dream of Jeannie to save ground. Sobble Lila, the toe up in fifth. For Ireland Sealster, trying to make something happen from 6 was Lady Speaker. Lily Claire has switched outside, gapped off trailing. Stay Pumped up and by 3/4. Here it is, 126 and 1. 28 and 1, third quarter speed for Quiet Assurances, chased up with just over an eighth left to go, and she is finding another gear that the rest absolutely don't have in here. Quiet Assurances, Paul Mackenzie all alone on the lead here. Second best on the outside for Ireland Sealster, fighting on. I Dream of Jeannie, it's all Quiet Assurances in a Friday night romp. I Dream of Jeannie was back for second, then Ireland Sealster, Lady Speaker, Sobble Lila rounding at the high five, and 156 flat. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review the break by 4, Ireland Sealster. Unofficial third place finisher, the subject of a judge's inquiry. They're going to review break by Ireland Sealster in the finale. 1, 8, 4, 5, and 3. Unofficially, the top 5 here. Heavy favorite, Quiet Assurances. So good to go here. She returns for a winner's circle photo. 4-year-old daughter of Control the Moment out of Unspoken Promise by Some Beach Somewhere. Owned by Gaston Jeff Goyette, Inc. of Quebec, ready Dion conditioned. Paul Mackenzie, Driven to Win. That's a big, big mile for this mare. Quiet Assurance is making lots of noise out there tonight. 156 flat. Just a tick off her lifetime best. Did it over the good track in London. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry here, no violations by the 4. It appears 1, 8, 4, 5, and 3 will look to stand here in the finale. No violations of the breaking rule by 4, Ireland Sealster. So race number 10 is official, going official with the 184, 5, and 3. 280 on the win price for Quiet Assurances. Late double came back at $7.50. Pick 3, $485. Pick 4, $45.90. The pick 5, 20 center, just shy of $120. Exactor came back at $10.60. Dollar try, $13.90. The high 5, $29.35. The official rundown, Quiet Assurances, sharp winner. Again, that trip in 156 flat over the good track. She's just a tick off her lifetime best, taking over the Grand River 5/8 last summer. So, again, Quiet Assurances, the race winner. Mighty Mary 8, Sabal Lila 5th, Ireland Sealster 3rd, Lady Speaker 4, Lily Claire was 6th, Stay Pump was 7th, I Dream of Jeannie second best. Fractions of 28 and 2, 58, 126 and 1, an amount of 156 flat for a Friday night romp. Quiet Assurances. From the top, a 185, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 2. We're going to come back with more live racing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening, all 5:50 start times. And again, one final reminder, Woodbine Mohawk Park back in action Saturday night. We've got it for you. All 14 races on our simulcast here in London. Again, they feature the mandatory payout. Jackpot High 5, race 14, goes to post around midnight tomorrow evening. We're going to stay open late for it. Come on out, watch and wager on the return of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Thanking you for being with us tonight for the Eye in a London Sky. Sugar, have yourself a great weekend.